Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
I see.
Making
It must
jokes.
be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century.
I fucking feel that.
But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Venezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Where we left off, we did a bunch of side shit, questioned why I did it, and then we went and picked up Liara. It was pretty simple. That just leaves these assignments and this Pharaoh's Geth attack, which is the last of the kind of branch, the 3 assignments I was given. So I guess we shall do some stuff. I reckon we'll do all this very quickly. We're not doing these little fucking things. I hate them. I really do. I'm not going to find all these. I'm not in a position where I want to 100% complete the game, but I do want to do the side quest because the games connect. And I don't want to miss anything. So I reckon what we're going to do is we're going to do boom and boom, these 2. And then these 2. We're going to do... We'll check the Citadel to see if he's still here. I feel like it's better if maybe we do this first. Then we go. You know? We'll see. We'll give it a try, and if he's not here, then we'll do this Geth attack. If he's not there, we'll do the Geth attack first. Find him. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Then we'll see where we're at. Yeah. There's DLC for this game, but is this what this is? I have no idea. So we're gonna start with these little nothing burgers. You found dead bodies of men who served under Admiral Kahoku. Return to the Citadel Tower and inform the Admiral of their fate. Oh. I gotta speak to a dude? Okay, then I don't... Alright, never mind. I guess we'll do that and check for the fan while we go visit Buddy there. News vids indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened to them. Hades Gamma Cluster. Alright.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Oh.
Priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Alright, never mind. Might have another mission. Wow. Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Virmire. Alright. Cool. The Hades Gamma Cluster is where we are off to. What is that? Local cluster. There it is. And there's literally two places. Zoom!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander.
Holy
I'll send
fuck.
you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
The Ontario is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Let me guess, that is what I'm trying to get onto, right? Yeah. Probably. Alright. Sure. Because I was gonna consider... Oh, God. Is that the only thing in this cluster, then? Or is there some survey stuff? Yeah, just stuff that I can survey. Alright, well, I'm here. I guess I'll go ahead and check it out. Let's go. Let's go rescue this. Biotics. Okay. So I want Liara and I want Tali. That's what I want. Take them.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Make haste if we have to save the chairman.
Gah!
You must die!
God damn! Holy shit! That was intense. But that should be everyone, yeah? Find the hostage.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thank you. Where is this guy?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
Damn.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Pathetic.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Fucking pathetic, really. He wasn't doing his job. That's totally right. Is there other loot here, I guess? Just for me to sell, really. It's bizarre. Time for us to get the hell out of here. Why did just containers randomly just have loads of weapons in them, huh? That's my question. How the hell did I get in here? Oh god, I'm lost. Uh-oh. Well, it wasn't this way. Where's the bodies? It was this way. Yeah, this way. There we go. Ah! Oops. Oh, bad. My bad. My bad. We came from here. All right. Race against time. Hey, that's done. Now we go back to the Hades Gamma Cluster because we are searching for this missing survey team.
Message coming in.
Fuck!
Patching it through.
What do you want?
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Just doing my job. Alright. A gecko. Virmire. Survey. And Ploba. Survey. And Edmo. Survey. And Hunador, nothing there. Trevin is where I'm probably trying to get to. And a gecko! I like geckos! Geckos are cool. Trevin. Alright. Let's go to Garrick and, you know what, let's take, yeah, let's go this route. Let's take the boys out. Rex is like always a good time. Alright, anomaly, research base, debris, anomaly. Let's hit that first. I totally forgot that this jump was here. I totally forgot. Like that. Alright, straight this way. Until I see something. It's not stupid like that one planet last week. With, felt like a goddamn obstacle course. I do feel like they spend like 2 days just placing these. Some dev just placed these. It was like, oh yeah, this is we got these side quests, and this is how you're going to you know, segregate it, I guess. Let's just pick some random ass planets. So many credits from killing those things. That's why I stay. I mean, that's why I do that, right? You kill 8 of those things, pays for my pistol. My elite ass pistol. Alright. Why not? Oh. More stuff here? I shouldn't be going for this stuff. It's a big waste of time. I think they got rid of this mechanic in the second game, though, in favor of just surveying the region and sending a probe.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Where am I? Oh. This is the mission area. Hello?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Probably a very simple answer. Alright. And here? You know, the graphics are really good with Legendary Edition. You know, a lot of games just need a new coat of paint to really modernize them. You don't need to like redo everything, but you know, a nice coat of paint really goes a long way to modernize old games. This must be the place. I've just been informed that NukaLove probably will not be home to help me finish my food. I think it's just going to be tuna sandwiches and pizza rolls. I don't think I can actually finish all of my. I don't think I have room for the other stuff. I'll eat the perishable stuff first, I suppose. Or what can't wait till tomorrow, anyway. Because I'm not putting my pizza roll into a fucking microwave or fridge. So that's gonna get eaten first, and then my sandwiches.
Finally, some action.
Gah! I need... Can you,
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Oh.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Okay, so they fucked around and found out. Is that what I tell, Boyo? Was it Admiral that, I feel like it, yeah. Bro fucked around and found out. That happens a lot in, sci-fi. For example, the Flood in Halo. What if I shoot this? That's nothing. It's just a shiny ball. So what, are we done here then? Explore the site. No, we are not done. So there's still something here. It's this thing, right? But maybe not. Oh. That accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. I see.
All clear.
Now are we done? Yeah. Yeah, we are. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. No, but there's more loot, hey? Ew. There it is. I've noticed that as I'm a higher level, I'm just getting better loot. When I was a kid, I always had this obsession where I'd get a game and then I'd think, okay, what is the best one? Right? And then I'd try to figure out how I get there as fast as possible. Be it grinding to get the best weaponry so I don't have a hard time playing the game. I could just put the fucking game on easy mode at that point. Or, I would see if it's like a loot pick-upable kind of thing, like in Fallout. Where can I get the anti-material rifle? And I figured I'm gonna try everything in my power to survive going into a high-level area to pick this up. So I can bring it back with me, then I'll play the game. It's actually really stupid when you think about it. Okay. Let's finish surveying this planet, and then let's get out of here. So we can head to the Sparta cluster. And figure that other stuff out. Oh, whoa! 360! There's contacts here.
On my way.
So simple. God damn. Ah! Alright, that's not working. My issue is fucking doing this on mouse is awful. There we go. I had to swap to WASD for that one. And then the last place, right there. Shouldn't be too far away. Gah! It's gonna be another big worm. Yeah? No? That's fine. I didn't want to kill one anyway. Good lord, it's something. Look at that traction. Beautiful. Transmitter tower. Deactivate. The device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Oh. There we go. Well done. I suppose. Okay. Missing Marines. We just have to... No, right. We just have to go to the Citadel and do that. Which leads to these strange transmissions. You discovered a strange transmission discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. Head to the Sentry system in the Hawking Ida cluster and investigate. Hawking Ita. Century. And away we go!
Message message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Yes!
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
Father
He used to be a
Kyle.
model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Right. Okay. Is that the strange transmission then? Tamahera? No. Tharopto? Pressrop is where we can land. There's also Clendagon. And I want to say that's Sanctra, not Kanktra. Alright. That's probably what the strange transmission mission is then. If we're gonna talk about let's take Liara and Ashley. I do believe in terms of negotiation, I do feel like soft women's touch is very helpful for that. So if we're here, I want to go here. Though, to be fair, I did just bring a possible racist on the fucking mission with me. Ah. Damn. Oh god. The Mako. The Mako! Yes! You have beef with the Mako, Arkham. Welcome in. Up we go. The Mako is part of some fine-ass machinery, along with the Halo Warthog. Oh, God! We might make this one. Hold on. Little downward force, and a little boost! Yeah! Yeah! The Mako's gameplay was just boring. It is boring. The clustered prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead over the mountain ridge to the southwest. FBI, open up. Fuck. I didn't care what was in there anyway. I got the best pistol. Fuck off. I got me my Spectre pistol. What do you have, huh? We're still looking to go here, though. Which is southwest. How the hell do I get there? Maybe. Maybe. This way? This looks pretty promising. Yeah. Where exactly do I want to go from here? Straight down? Fuck it. We ball. Yeah. Oh no. Sure. That definitely enlightened the hick in me. Oh god. Alright. Wrecked mining vehicle. What the hell is that? Are you human? Kinda long. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, which are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Okay, buddy, you didn't have to go so deep with your writings. Was there something else? Yeah. Over here. Arkham, I have no idea why the hell I'm obsessed with clearing the map while I'm here, but... Yeah! I am. Yeah! No! Fine. Do it this way. There we go. Shit. Oh, God. How will I ever recover from this one? Sure. Oh, God. Alright. Okay. Bitch. Hold on. I don't think we have a chance to. We haven't had a chance to level up Liara. Hold on. That is where her skills are. There we go. Boom. Give her this. Give her that. Boom. Unlock that. I do love when you finally get a new companion. You just have all these points to spend on them. It's amazing. With that... Aid. Yeah. All the way. And then this one we'll just go to like that. Easy. Ashley, you got some stuff here. Let's put you into assault training and armor. As for me, assault training all the way. There we go. And Spectre training. Cool. Now, to get there. Somehow. Maybe it'll be an easy pathway. Maybe. Oh, that feels weird. That feels really weird. Okay. I got... For those that play guitar, you get a lot of calluses on your fingertips on your left hand. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. Alright. And so there's like this little... I don't know. It was hooking onto my W key. It was weird. I didn't like it. We ball. Come on! Ah! Lovely. I feel like Ezio climbing that hill in the Revelations trailer. Alright. Cool. I'm here for gold. Okay. That is locked. Right? So I reckon I gotta go in here for something. I refuse to believe Shepard can only run that far. Open sesame! Good God. How the hell do I get in? I hate you. Perhaps the fuck you obvious big building. Whatever. You lied to me, map. You lied to me. That's okay.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He's leading you to your deaths. If you fight the Alliance, you'll all get slaughtered. I'm your last chance. Let me talk to him or people start dying.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
So I take it.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
So I reckon unless it ends violently, I'm not gonna actually see Father Kyle because he said the far building, that locked little building, right? But I figure I might as well check it out.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Okay, wacko.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Yeah, sure.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
There is a peaceful solution here somewhere. Whatever this soundtrack is, I want to know what it is so I can officially come back to it and hate it. I don't hate it. It's just I don't like the way it makes me feel. I hate it. Yeah, I don't like the way that it makes me feel. Especially when I'm sitting here thinking I feel fucking useless doing all this shit.
I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
That's easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
Fine.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Yeah.
Ready.
And what about these people?
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Okay. You see, they heard that. But I also reckon they're not all that intelligent either, because they're talking like they're sick. Alright, well, we squashed that one real quick, yeah?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
Fucking being blunt and a dick is how I did it. Truly. Alright. So where am I headed now? Unusual readings, where I'm going. Go to the Hydra system and the Argos Rho cluster. Hydro system. Sure. Any other systems, huh? We'll check out Phoenix first, see if there's anything there just for surveying, and then move on. If there's a landing site, I'm not going. I'm not going. Stay on mission. Ha! Nope. I'll pass. I will survey. It's because it's quick and easy. And This one has nothing. Alright. Something here. Cyber, no. Varmilus, nope.
Message coming in.
Metgos. That's
Patching
it.
it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
That's where we gotta go. Can room, survey. And they are what? Huh? They are, okay, fine now. Let's take Caden and Garrus. Okay. I do like how the Mako controls just like the Warthog, so I definitely do feel a wee bit at home driving this thing. Very well. Go. And up. This is level. All right. We'll head here. Go. They really do just figure that we're not gonna flip this thing and hit massive jumps. Like, this thing is indestructible. Can I get armor made out of the Mako's hull? You'd never get through it. Perfect. Okay. Now to the signal. What's my way out of here? Probably this way. Grab it. There you go. Beautiful. All right, home free. Yeah, baby. Ashamed to randomly learn that the shitty Snow White live action remake was directed by the same guy as both the Andrew... Mark Webb? Oh no. Oh. Damn.
There's the downshift. This must be the place.
Careful. Got a bad feeling about this.
That's why we're gonna get this deposit first. 'Cause that's more important. Mark Webb directed that garbage. It's honestly, I haven't seen it. It's probably garbage in a sense where they took a fairy tale, a classic, mind you.
It's a trap.
This doesn't look like much of a trap, to be completely honest with you. Oh. Let's see if we can be a little more smart about this. And then they kind of just changed it to fit an agenda, which honestly it comes with more bad press than good press. I don't understand why they do it. I think it's just this generation's excuse to remake things. Let's put a little Gen Z millennial twist on the classic, you know? Like, we already had our live action Romeo and Juliet. Now we have the one with Tom Holland. You know? I don't know what it wants from me. Like, it's just a little excuse to get your stuff going again, I guess. I don't know. It's a decoy transmitter. So there's gotta be something else then, right? Not to mention the lead actress didn't even like the original Snow White. Exactly. What's her name? Rachel Zegler or something? So like, why would you, oh, I've already been here. So the question becomes, is that it? Wait, hold on. That's actually it. Oh, wow. It was a trap. All right. That was stupid. So like, I mean, that was just red flag number one. I don't like Snow White. I'm now playing Snow White, but I have this desire to change what I don't like that everyone else likes to make it what I like. Why did you guys not like my movie? And it's one thing where you can say all the actors are just doing their jobs. I'm looking at you, Bella Ramsey. But when the lead actress is like, yeah, fuck Snow White. Come watch my movie Snow White, where it's not the plot you're expecting. Okay. I don't know. The Tom Holland one is a stage play. I thought that was a movie. That's like playing Spider-Man by hating the fact that he quips, so they make him stoic and boring. Bingo! Bingo! Or Batman doesn't have enough comedic relief, so Batman starts quipping. Can you imagine that? It's batting time. That's cringe. Damn. Alright, so whereabouts that fan? He's at that bar. I still don't really know the layout of the Citadel, but make it work. We'll find it. Even Andrew Garfield's version, which is the closest to Spider-Man in a real-world setting, had him cracking jokes because he was having fun webbing up a guy. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man we have. I'm not kidding. When you consider who plays Spider-Man best, you got... Alright? When we consider who plays Spider-Man, it's Andrew. Alright? Andrew plays him best, followed by Tom Holland, and then Toby. Okay? Alright? I have them all right here. And now, Toby is a classic because his back hurts, right? Toby's classic. And he plays a really good Peter. And then tied for second place, we have Tom Holland and Andrew. Because they are pretty much one and the same. If I had to pick, probably Tom Holland. Because this Peter was more cool. Like he was more of the he wasn't quite as geeky as all the others, which I think makes him not a lesser Peter, but in comparison he is not the best Peter. But I also enjoyed his Peter a whole lot. I love The Amazing Spider-Man. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorite Spider-Man movies. Is that a knife? Is that a real knife? My weakness. It's small knives. I watched. I don't want to be here. I watched. What is it? The Amazing Spider-Man. Every single day when I got it on DVD as a kid, every day I'd watch it. And my grandfather would sit in the living room and he would just... and he'd watch it with me every single day. And it's my favorite.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Let me through.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Where do I find this fan once again? I don't know.
Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stop using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My addicts can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
Okay. Where do I... Honestly, I feel like it might be here. Up the elevator, though.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
My one complaint about Tom Spider-Man is him being overly apologetic and his supporting cast being stolen by Miles. Stolen from Miles. Oh! I don't get it. Who? This is not where I want to be. They took Genki and gave him Ned's name. I can see what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure Ned is a comic character. Let's try this way. I almost want to say it's in here. is where we kept meeting the fan. Ned Leeds is in the comics, but he's nothing like the movies. He's a tall, blonde dude who works at the Bugle with Peter and Betty. MCU Ned is Genki with Ned's name. I see what you're saying, but without M. Miles Morales to go off of, we can't make that just yet. Alright, that's not where, we're not gonna find Buddy here. He's more in like a hallway. All right. Let's try elsewhere. I want to say he's more near the bar area. Like, I have no idea. Okay. Let's go to the markets. Let's see. There he is.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Is that the end of that? Yep. Sure is. Alright, that's all collection stuff. Now we need to go speak to Buddy at the Citadel Tower. Kind of hoping that for a brand new day they have Peter acting like more of an angry hothead, like the older Ultimate comics, since he has no one now. I don't see it happening. What I would like to see is, I think we're going to get Symbiote Peter, because Venom is in the MCU. And with that, I would like to see Black Cat.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Cool. Boom. Alright. Off to Pharos we go. Oh, put that away. Now we need to find our way back to, the Normandy. It's a shame I can't just travel straight back to the Normandy. I gotta go to, CSEC. I got lost last week. I mean, like, have him still quip and mess with his villains, but be kind of pissed off a lot of the time. Like how Ultimate Peter started cursing out the X-Men when he and Wolverine swapped bodies. But that would have been Wolverine. Not Biter. Let's see. To the docking bay.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I definitely believe that MCU Spider-Man is going to end with I remember.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Probably.
XO Presley stands relieved.
Probably something silly like that.
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Actually, let me see if there's any new chatter with the crew since we picked up Liara. I feel like I should do that. And maybe get them all. No, I'm not gonna say. No, I'm not gonna equip them. But let's see if there's new chatter.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Yeah.
I should go.
See you later.
At the end of the storyline, Peter and Wolverine swap back to their original bodies, then finds out Wolverine dislocated his shoulder, and then says, "Know why people hate you guys? It's not because you're mutants, it's because you're fucking assholes." And then swings away. He also finds out Logan tried seducing MJ when he was in Peter's body. Ah, that's messy.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
And Jared said no?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes.
A crush?
A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Damn!
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That's horrible.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close.
That's not what I said.
Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Damn.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better.
Like that.
I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Study Ulysses and be ready.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so on the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I never thought about that.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
I never considered that. Yeah, I mean, when you're in space away from Earth, like how there's no Bible route of space, right? It's all earthbound stuff, if I'm correct. Yeah. Never thought of that.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They have 4 testicles? Damn.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Ew.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm just looking to sell all this level 4 crap. Okay. And now,
looking for supplies?
Let's see.
You bet, Commander.
Things to buy. I got a sniper rifle, I got a shotgun, got an assault rifle. Let's just hold off on buying anything right now. Actually. Now I need to find where Liara would be. They must be on the second floor. Caden's here. Cool.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
Yeah! It's June. Stop being a little bitch. That is... not... what I truly mean. That's a joke. That is a sense of humor. It's good. When two bros can talk deep like that, beautiful. The med bay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Ah.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity
Probably depressing.
needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
That's fair.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Google says Liara's in the med bay. That makes sense.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
I think you're stupid.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my
You
time
might
in the
be
field
the
with
smartest
database and
woman
computers.
alive that I know,
always seem to
but
say
you're too
something embarrassing
stupid
right
to
at
see
the
that I was joking.
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Sure.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Liara, obsessed with Protheans, but when she actually meets one, she hates him. You know what? I am not knowledgeable enough on what the fuck a Prothean is, so I have no idea what or who you're talking about.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term.
It's like
not as you understand it.
O positive
Physical
blood.
contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
The union.
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Just like us with dogs and cats and other pets.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among us. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Damn.
I should go.
Union.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I like that word. Union. Sex is not the right word. It's called union. Protheans are basically the most advanced race of the galaxy before the Reapers wiped them out. They also apparently ate Asari. Oh. Juicy. Maybe. I feel like Asari would be rubbery. I don't think that would taste very good. Alright, to Pharos. To be fair for Liara, Prothean was really racist, or at the very least xenophobic. Most Protheans were, and it wasn't really something she could tell studying them. And all Liara knew was the cool shit they made, the thing about how they actually
What's this motherfucking thing? The Saturn burger? I asked for no pickle and they give me the fucking McPickle pounder. What the fuck is this bullshit? Fucking tomatonator Wendy's gave me? Look at this fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is this shit? These motherfuckers for a burger. These motherfuckers gave me goddamn lily pad. God damn.
It's a correct response to that tweet. Off to Pharos. That's absurd. You know, stay the fuck out of it is all I have to say. You know? Like, we've done such a good job staying out of the Ukraine-Russia crisis, like, directly. Like, we'll be like, hey, we can give you this, blah, 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 but we will not attack, right? But then this Iran war with Israel starts up, and US is like, bombs! Or maybe not like that. They'd probably be like, bombs. It's very powerful. Fucking vegetables. Stop it. It was stupid how EA locked the only living Prothean in the series behind Day 1 DLC for Mass Effect 3. Thank you, EA. And thank you, America. Off to Pharos we go.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Interesting. Now I gotta ask, why did the buttons change? Why is Steam wanting to install Rainbow Six? Something's very wrong here. Am I like secretly in like big picture mode? Or something? Did I secretly open up big picture mode? No? No, I didn't. EA, hey, want this cool character? Pay an extra $5 on day 1 to get him. I don't know when the last time EA has made an offense like that though, which is good I think. Though I don't think I've actually played anything single player wise that was EA published since Jedi Survivor. Oh. That's why. Fuck's sakes, I've been playing this game mouse and keyboard. I forgot this. I forgot I was playing this game mouse and keyboard. I picked up a controller wondering, oh, that looks weird. I still haven't gotten around to playing Survivor. It's just one of the many games gathering dust on my shelf. I liked Fallen Order better. Survivor's fun, it's cool. But I just feel like it was just kind of like a kind of game. I feel like. Cause
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Let's take our
the commanding officer
soldiers
is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Dan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Go! Goddamn Saturn burger! Pistol's good. The fuck? Was this a trap? Gah! Where did it go? They're so fucking fast. Did one of y'all get it? Oh god. Keep moving. Oh! Fuck me!
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready.
Die of thirst, the Geth will... How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Say the same about you.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Damn near shot of fucking friendly. Would my Spectre privileges save me from that one?
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
She looks whole, but something's clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I'm so confused.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Okay.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
More? Yep, more. Up there on the ridge! Or something, I don't know. That's a reference. Oh god. Good shot, NukaDud. Beauty. Oh. Ash has got this. Beautiful. Are you up here? Yeah, you are.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
You're right. Totally right. Well, that's fun. It's honestly, between all the fucking Mako driving and talking, combat just feels like refreshing for a little bit. Just for a little bit. What's over here? We didn't go this way.
Oh god! They're
God damn! Alright, can you freeze him? Fuck that. I feel like I'm going ahead. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to go this way. I was supposed to catch up with, Ray. It's kind of dumb. Whatever. That's my curiosity, my God of War like senses playing against me.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Now we go that route. Or we go this way.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
All right, get in the Mako, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to it.
Oh, this is straight from Halo 2. This is straight from Halo 2, baby. Look with the Master Chief. You don't know what to do.
More chatter, Commander.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I feel like I could jump one of those rockets.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Yeah, I can. That's rough.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Go check it out quick.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Yeah.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the ExoGeni building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
ExoGeni has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Okay. So there's a big mystery. What the hell do they want?
We don't want any unnecessary damage.
Alright. Let's get going. Gah! Shit! That guy's a dick. Unbelievable.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Beautiful. Does Geth still crawl? Hold on. I still see signatures. Maybe not. Yeah, for sure. When I blew them up, they blew up. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. My little lowrider Mako. High ground.
Guests don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
I can't get the Mako through. Alright. On your feet. We got this. Broke the goddamn wheel! What if I removed that sound effect, Arkham? What would you do?
I had a goddamn plan!
One-way drop, Commander.
Okay.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those bears.
Do we look like Geth?
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Oh?
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Okay, she didn't tell us her name. And now we're about to confirm that, hey, yeah, we know this is Elizabeth.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Sure.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
I did not have killing wildlife on my Mass Effect to-do list. I did not. That's okay.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
Oh?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Damn it! Damn it! It's that simple.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird. We should warn Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. Fucking hell. Alright. Beautiful.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect. What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
I have no idea. But clear. Beautiful. You know, your armor just like disabling you is not that great for your defense. You know that, right? Oh, data. That's what this place is. Alright, I got data. Don't exactly know why, but sure. Get off my damn back! The combat's fun. I'm really enjoying this. It makes me actually kind of want to play Modern Warfare 2019's campaign again. That was a good campaign. Also, I got Rex with me again. And we all have points. Let's, Rex will give him assault rifle proficiency. Maybe. Actually, what have I given Rex? Both decent stuff he has. So let's... Can I control what my squad members all use? I can. Alright, not a problem. Give him full proficiency with assault rifles, and then move him up with his, throw, I guess.
Just like the other one. You don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
Good job, Rex.
It's no armor to tear up even one claw, and that ship is gone.
Peek. Very well. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. And the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. (31 to 34). Okay. 28 and a 4 or 5. Okay. Oh, I can't just do 7, 7, 7, 7, 5. No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll do 13. And then we'll do... That's not gonna work. We'll do 11, 7, and 5. Oh. Right, that's 25. I need 35. That's my bad. Okay, let's try 17. I need 31 to 34. 28. There we go. Math. Math is cool. Yeah.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
So we go all the way back, right? I would assume. Or is that not how this is going to work? I actually have no idea. Lisbeth!
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yeah, shoot the scared civilians, Dud. Yeah! Stay the fuck off the goddamn Normandy.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
All right. Map. No. I think I want to go this way and keep going. No, that's not, no. This is side thing. Nope. I guess I did have to go straight. And quite frankly, Ellie, it didn't strike me as civilians batting away at my ship. Otherwise, they would have said, civilians. They didn't say civilians at all. Hostiles this way. Is there an entranceway then? I don't think so. No. Behind a door that I don't have the skill to unlock. Alright. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Probably gotta go across the bridge again. Bruh. Beautiful. The fuck? She's down there. I'm back.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
What?
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, John?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Good. Don't reach for your weapon.
We don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the
That was
back.
not in the back, that was in his
my
dumb
fault.
face.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas grenade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them. How do I do that? Oh wait, right. There we go.
Stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Boom!
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
I'll try. Let's go! Trampling it was the greatest possible thing you could have done. That was clean done. That was really clean. Good work.
Does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
I don't know if those are the colonists or not. Oh no, the named ones are. And now I'm out. Oh god. Hold on. Can I load real quick? Hold on. Let me load this real quick. Now, I only have so many grenades, though. So I don't know. Bruh. Let's go this way. I might find more grenades, yeah? No, this is just that other area. Damn. I am low-key lost, but it's okay. I kind of know where I am, but it all looks the same. I'm kind of out. Can I get them to use a grenade? I don't. I'm out. I am out. I don't wish to shoot them. I can smack them. I can smack them. That works. There we go. Nice shot.
There's the controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of it?
Stay down. Final warning. Controls are too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Thanks. Thank you.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Okay. All right. Thank you. What's over here? Nothing. I see that there's a exclamation mark here, but I couldn't do anything about the controls still. Fight your way to the freighter. Must be this way then. Or something. Crane. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm very confused. Where the hell do I go? Down here? Ah! I hate that.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
We are going to need bigger guns.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Yeah? A monument to all of your sins?
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your
Why?
Feed the ground in the new growth.
You're gonna spit out another one? hoping to talk to it a little more, but it's not all that interested. Real shame. Oh, brother. I love how in the first game there's no ammo. Because I can just use my one weapon. Not very intelligent. They just run in circles. Alright. Did you just say ow? I don't like how it's from behind now. It's okay. I mean, no different than dealing with the flood. Except the random accessories. Hell of a fall, buddy. You're different.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Typical Asari meddling. About time it bit you in the ass.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined.
The Union.
Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
That's true. I mean, when you don't understand something so rare and unique and ancient, and your only chance is now gone, though understandably, that must be like a big bummer. If that's what enthuses you.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Probably not.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Alright. I guess we can now get out of here, yeah? How are you?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh. Nice. Where to from here? Oh.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I can think without pain. Thank you. You've given us a second chance. It's nice to have more mundane worries, like getting that water flowing again.
I could bring in what you need with the Normandy.
That would only help us in the short term, unless you plan to make a trip every few days. We need to be self-sufficient.
I'll look into it if I have time.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
I should go.
I wish you luck.
Thank you for freeing us.
You're welcome. Beneath Zoo's hope. Okay, well, away we go, I suppose.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
The sound
You
really
are
helps make it
remarkably
intense.
strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
The Union.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Dicks. Okay. All this garbage, and then there's new stuff here. Pharos has some new stuff. A little curious about it. I'm just not sure exactly what Zoo's Hope. Find and activate water valves in the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope to restore water to the colony. Find replacement power cells in the ruins of Zoo's Hope in order to restore power to the colony. Do I go back? Maybe. Sure. Since we're already here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So, Zeus Hope. Okay, the tunnels. Elevator. Stairs down to tunnels. So that's where I want to go. Then. Because both these talk about the tunnels. And that should get these guys going.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I could ferry in more than enough food to cover your immediate needs.
That would only help us in the short term, unless you plan to make a trip every few days. We need to be self-sufficient.
I'll look into it when I get a chance.
Thank you for your help. You've already done so much.
Thanks, Commander. It's great.
Pharaohs, they tell me you survived our coups. Glad you're on our side.
While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears that maybe I've been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you.
That solves your food problem.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Alright, well. Away we go. That's the elevator, and I want the stairs. Which means keep going this way. Ah, okay, I see now. This is the part we didn't get to explore properly. Now we do. Looking for 3 water cells and another thing. Water valve, open.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader. Okay. What about it? Unless there's something else here. Oh, power cells. There we go. And I reckon going the other way we'll have the last of that water valve. The checklist, yeah? Oh God. Was not expecting that. Why the fuck do their shields do that? Okay, so that didn't have the last of the water. Maybe I missed it. Why didn't you guys come with me? Like down here. Gotta be one more somewhere. And my crewmates don't give a fuck. I must have missed it somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. I reckon they'd be close together. Not one way off in the distance. So the first one that I saw might have been the second one in the sequence. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. So. The Varen is dead. I gotta go there. That's done. That's done. Cool.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Sure is.
All targets eliminated.
Simple. I'm back, bro.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our food shortage?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Thank you. It's actually quite a lot. Really.
Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander.
You're welcome.
The Thorian forced me to think what it wanted. I felt when you killed it.
Okay, now we can get out of here. Beautiful. Pharos is happy once again. It's good. It's really good.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Is there any new dialogue? With the members?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Well, you're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite Kinetics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Yeah.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Nice. Guess we'll take the moment to see Liara, too. I don't know if Dr. Chakwas has,
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Damn! No! No. Okay. Flash, what's up? What's good? Legend, hardly. How the hell are you?
Shepard.
What's up?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Hope you're having a good weekend. My weekend's been off to a good start. Slept a bunch, crushed the gym, crushed my meals, eating lots of protein. And now girlfriend's gone for a bit, so we're playing Mass Effect. How's your weekend been?
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
Crap?
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it.
Is this your way of hitting on me?
Once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're done.
More than you know. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Weird.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Weird. There was zero flirtation in my mind. I will happily have a drink with a friend. This does not mean anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh God. Alright. Been going pretty well. Can't complain. Kiddo had a soccer game. Went to La Mesa. Nope. Don't know what a La Mesa is. Sorry. Went to the pool. And been chilling at home a little bit. Good. Sounds like you got an action-packed Saturday. I'm trying to keep it on the down low. Because we had a jam-packed week last week.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready.
We'll get him.
Can I ask you something, Commander?
No, goodbye.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
For sure. Yeah. And now for Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
That's good.
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
All right.
I should go.
I'm glad you're sleeping well, Tali.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No, but...
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I was just trying to get some free XP. But I guess I got it. Alright. Moving back. That's everyone talked to, anyway. And then now we have some side stuff we need to take care of. Okay.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th.
What?
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
It's absurd. Okay. Age Binium. We got Sibin and Tramar. We want to land on Age Binium, of all places. Yeah. Let's take some smart people with us. Sure. Most of them are pretty smart. Anyway. Anomaly, Alliance homing beacon. Let's get the anomaly. I wish we could really make the Mako better. Doesn't need to be better, but give me some better tires and some speed on this thing. Fuck me. We'll get this question mark first, actually. Seems convenient to get to, anyway. Corpse. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. Corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. It's been here forever. Why? Why is that in the game? Don't know. Cool, I guess. Why am I still doing this? Don't know. Credits, I suppose. Experience. Yeah. Kind of both sums it up. Repel. But I guess it's maybe a little fun to wobble around and try to get up and down as we can, or see fit, maybe. I don't know. A little amusing. There we go. Okay. Off to our mission now. Ah! There we go. We made it. Whew! I was worried I was gonna start rolling down. Ah! Good landing. Not gonna lie. That was a good landing. Alright.
The signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Affirmative.
Okay. Very sensitive then. It's empty. And quiet. I don't like it. I don't like this at all.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Fucking mouse. There we go. Alright, bomb disabled. We must be able to get out from here. Yep. Alright, escape. doing like no damage. This is rather... But they can't really hit me at this range, not in any lethal regard anyway. But I can sure hit them. That's rough. Ollie, I went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. I pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. What a half-assed attempt. Didn't really get anywhere with his plan. You should have left well enough alone. Anyway. Back to the Normandy we go. Alright. Go to the Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Yangtze Binsthu. Binsthu is where we're going. This is where we gotta land. More surveys. All right, land. Sure. We don't take Caden out enough. Places. At least a little more to look at. A couple of research facilities. Get the debris first. And whatever this is. Once again, another happy case of dicking around, and we're after Cerberus. Why are we after Cerberus again? Oh yeah. They're doing some weird shit. I was hoping to have cartwheeled further down, but that would have been really cool. But no. Oh well. This debris probe could have a nuke in it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. Well, let's do a little round robin. That's not what a round robin is. A round pilgrimage? Not really a pilgrimage either. Mowing the lawn. That's what I say for every game now. This is like mowing a lawn. What it feels like sometimes. Buddy. You've limited the threat of this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Huh, so that's how this is gonna go down, eh? So that whole little round robin lawnmower that I've been talking about is... Okay. I hate this song. Just makes me question why the hell I'm doing any of this. I should just go straight to Virmire. But I'm not. I'm doing everything else in between and it's not going to matter. I am very self-aware of this problem. I have yet to diagnose or treat said problem. I've diagnosed the problem. I refuse treatment. I don't know. Especially when I kind of want to like get through a bunch of games because I have a big backlog, right? You know, like, I'm thinking about the distant future. I'm thinking like Metal Gear Solid. One of these years. You know what I'm saying? But, oh, we ate that one. Hit the jump and it took it right in the fucking transmission. Shit. Fucking song. I'm gonna take your shit. Unless you want to stop me. Can't stop me, dude. Bong. Now is definitely the time to do this. For sure.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
I'm glad. Okay. Hope that song don't play. No. It's good. It's very good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Uranium. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. Our Fallout 4 playthrough is gonna go hard. You know, in my life, I've never properly finished a Fallout game. Then we finished New Vegas. I guess I could say I finished 4. I played a lot of 4, but I never deemed Fallout 4 done. Because I never did the DLCs for 4, but I did the DLCs for New Vegas. I've never done the DLCs for, what is it? What's with the pyramid? Illuminati shit. At the very top. Cool. So eventually we'll play Fallout 4, another distant game in the future. So many games. It's just that after 3 years of streaming, we're now getting to a point where I'm not too worried about prerequisite games. We're playing Mass Effect because it's technically a prerequisite. But that prerequisite, that doesn't even have a release date. Mass Effect 4 or 5, whatever they call it. There's a song. Same fucking building. Alright. Back 9. Watch it be Andromeda 2. You're right. I wouldn't mind that. I thought Andromeda was quite nice. But no, it's definitely they did say it's going to be more about the original trilogy instead of Andromeda. That's already been confirmed. I'm going to smack the shit out of them. Oh.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Hey, wake up. You check for a pulse but find none. He's dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution. So
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral
he killed himself.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
It looks like he got injected or he killed himself. There's nothing wrong with Andromeda, really. I mean, I just don't know if I want to play Andromeda after 3. Mass Effect 3. Andromeda is quite nice, and I'd actually be really curious to play it again. I just feel like once I finish 3, I might be a little burnt out. But hey, I'll do a little community vote. Once again, we can always find out. Oh, we gotta now finish off Cerberus. Because once we finish Mass Effect, there'll be another vote for what to play next, and then boom, we'll do that. Mass Effect's what was voted on, outside of Splinter Cell. Okay, so we are going to Voyager Cluster, Columbia, Nephron. Nephron. Alright. We took Rex and Tali with us, right? Fuck it. I'm breaking it. We're breaking it today. Going straight for it, ignoring everything else. Because I'm not gonna turn around and say, you know what, I kind of collected all those things along the way. I might as well finish it up. Why? I reckon we can get up this way. All right, let's fuck them up. Fucking track. guy's hurt. All right. Let's go get this bitch. Or finish off this bitch. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Got that? It is. I like how those icons just don't really update. Like, you would think there's more to do because that is still there. The thing is still there. The little exclamation mark. Out of curiosity, my armor is which again? Onyx 4? I think I picked up, no, I did not pick up stronger Onyx armor. However, I definitely got a better assault rifle. Oh, the pulse rifle is just ready to go. Shotgun? Avalanche for sure. All the way around. And my sniper rifle. And I'm gonna fix my grenades again. That one. I'll have to check for better Onyx armor in time. I might be able to buy it to actually directly on the Normandy. If not, I gotta go to CSEC. I think I bought the license, so I should just be able to find that stuff on the Normandy. Anyway. All right. Now, to help Garrus. Head to the Herschel system in Kepler Verge.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
I
think you're gonna want to hear this one.
I don't.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Now I forgot where the hell I'm going. Maybe, that's not it. That's not it. Kepler Verge. That's it. Hershey. That's right. Hershey. No. Tungle. No. Nothing. Metal. Nothing. Place boring. Huh. Interesting. Cloggin. Nothing. Alright, let's take Garrus with us. And Ashley. Moving on. Hello. Nothing.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, more than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Good. Very good. I'm glad. While I'm here, let's see, what can we do for the squad? Because I got 6 points for me. I want to put that into armor. And then I guess one in the first aid then, eh? Ashley has 6 more points as well. It kind of completes her little track. Garrus. In a little while. You get that. And this. Along with better first aid. There we go. All right. Glad to have put the filth to bed. Yes? Yes. All right. Before anything, let's go and talk to the team, see if there's any new things to talk about. And we'll hit the store as well. I reckon there's not going to be anything new to talk about. So no, we'll talk to them after Virmire. However, I am interested in the shop. So... lockers, actually. Actually, no. I want to see what's there for me
Looking
first.
for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Just armor-wise, mainly. Onyx armor. Not there. I got plenty of credits, eh? I can have the best shotgun sniper, but not the best assault rifle. Sure. Like, there's that one, but... it's not gonna compare. Right? VII? No, it could be better. What I will do, though...
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Yeah!
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
Nice!
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
I like that.
Shepard.
Okay, so there is stuff to talk about. I like that.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Telly. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I should go.
See you later.
Cool. Okay. When I consider my squad,
the home world and
no. I was hoping to see what everyone's proficiency was. Maybe not. That's fine. So Liara doesn't have anything. I'm not quite sure what I'm training her in either. So we'll save her to last. Ashley has an assault rifle. And unless I have better Phoenix armor, I have this one. Oh yeah. Compared to the medium armor that she had, she's now wearing, is that medium or light or heavy? I think it's light. She wants, well, there's heavy, medium, and light. What she was wearing was medium. So we'll make sure she wears the medium armor. But it's better, right? It's good. Good stuff. We'll do that. With extra protection. And then for an assault rifle, we'll give you... I got plenty. So I think everyone's just gonna get the first assault rifle that I see. Kaden! Same thing. You are wearing just Onyx armor. So I won't give you the Phoenix armor. But what about other armors? Like that one. Yeah, there you go. That works for you, dude. Oh, sorry. Wait, does that mean Ashley's not wearing the armor I gave her? No, she is. Because it's weird that you'd be wearing the pink. Hydra's not bad on you. Yeah, let's give you Hydra. And you need an assault rifle, sir. There you go. And a biotic amp as well. Let's give you the Unity amp. Because Garrus is going to get the... Oh no, he doesn't have a biotic thing, eh? Garrus has agent armor. I could give him this armor, but no. We're going to keep him wearing... I'm trying to keep them looking like themselves, you know? Rex. Give you that. Ew, no. And I'll give you a better assault rifle, dude. Matter of fact, Garrus, no, you can have that one. VII, and if Rex deserves a, he's got a VII, yeah. Next would be Tali or Liara. I would give Liara this VII. And she's wearing gladiator armor. So I won't give her other armor. And you have that. I think she's proficient in pistols too, so I'll give her my my Kessler as well. Cool. And when I go into my locker, I can use my good stuff. There we go. Which means I can safely sell my remaining assault rifles.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't really know too much about the other stuff. I probably should go through the upgrades too, hey? No, not that one. Hold on to that, why not? It's not like I'm hurting here. Alright. But I didn't give them a whole lot of ammo mods, didn't I? No, I didn't. They all got stuff. Like sledgehammer rounds? Like, why the hell not? Garrus would be next for priority. Give him some of that. Some of that. Some of that. And then Rex. Give him some of that. There we go. And for the rest of y'all. I don't think any of this stuff really matters for the NPCs, but why not? Why the hell not? Tali. And a rail extension. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly to the Citadel and see if I can get myself a better pair of onyx armor. And then I'll go to Virmire. Kinda don't want to go all the way to the Citadel for it, but I have to. Oh, I really don't want to be completely honest with you. I wish I could just buy it here. I haven't talked to Joker in a bit. Anything new with Joker?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can... Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those common...
What do you...
Alright, see ya.
We've already had this conversation. No dialogue. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Damn. Damn. I think it's here that I want to go. Nope. It's not. Where is that guy? Must be down here then. Maybe. Yep, there you are.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh. There we are. I'll take it. Even though it's light, I'll still take it. It's probably better. Compared to what I have. Oh, it's not. It's got better shields. How's it look? Oh, ew. Put that back on. Damn!
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
At least Sava. I'll take a cost of fabrication license anyway. That's disappointing. Alright. That's fine. Whatever. Off to Virmire we go.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in... Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Couple surveys really quick. Or was there something in between here? No.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Nice!
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright. Out of the way! Get out of my way! Very nice, very nice. Virmire's pretty. None of that. I don't want to see no shields. I don't want to see no Geth. Any of y'all still breathe? I'm jammed up still. Oh, good God. Beautiful. Ah! All right. Keep driving towards the action, NukaDud. Booyah! Another one. Run his bitch ass over. Kick him while he's down. Yeah! Something silent cartographer? Run, motherfucker! Now I can see what everyone is proficient in, though. Give me, I guess, some assault rifle training now, yeah? Caden's got all kinds of points. Damn. Let's give him... that stuff. There we go. As for Ashley, fuck if I know. Give her that, I guess. I guess it doesn't tell me what they're all proficient in. How did I find that the first time around? No matter.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
All right.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Let's go. Double time! Can I just walk off? Nope. Not allowed. Oh well. Alright, let's go. I don't like him running. I don't like when things sprint at me in video games. It's always bad news. Can you not? Fuck!
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The
Oh?
Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
The fuck? What's that supposed to mean?
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Damn!
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm well aware of that, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about this. I still trust him.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Hey, buddy.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy
I never said that.
Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Whoa!
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan?
I do!
This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Boom!
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Nice.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That was a fine speech. Alright. Let's take Rex and Ashley with me.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
It's gonna be.
Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Aye aye.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
There we go. I hate that. Fuck you, Geth! What now from here? This way? Underneath? Yeah.
Something scrambled the target. You got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
Follow the enemies. Wait. My shields. My shields!
Strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Heavy bastard right there. Whoosh. There we go. Beauty. Keep her moving.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
You know, this reminds me of Endor with these little platforms that we're fighting on. No fucking shields, you animals. Oh god. Can you lift him up? Someone? No. That we'll have to do. Damn, are you just waiting for me or what?
Holding ground. JNO around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Something like that, yeah.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We can. We got Rex here. I hate that. A lot.
Captain Carey said something about losing some men. Is more of that.
First aid. That was close. Game talks a lot about indoctrination.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Prisoners, eh?
Okay, hold him. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
God!
What is going on here? Where's the gun? Where is Sarah? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I didn't want... Goddamn. Y'all people.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear. Who are you? What do you want?
Raneth the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Slytherin test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Huh.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never.
You better run.
I enjoyed that. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
That's it?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Damn!
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Damn!
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Let's go!
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Shame you can't sprint at a better angle, like at all.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around them.
Let's go, come on. Beautiful. I hate them. I hate them! That's a reference. Yeah! Beauty, beauty, beauty.
Watch out! More hostiles incoming!
Mark on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault on the other one.
That's a well-placed grenade. I like that. I love when grenades work very well. I never use them in anything.
That's the gun. We need to clear those Geth and get the charges set.
What? Can't jump in water? Dumbass.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
that supposed to be the Normandy landing? Yeah, dropping the nuke.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Alright. Let's go. The boys are in business. I'm not exactly sure where to go. Here? I wasn't sure if that was Rex or not. God damn. Go, 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 go! You know, if you're gonna lock my movement in the elevator, at least put me in the right place. I don't look like a fucking donkey.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the Lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I always thought that was an easy choice. I feel like we don't spend a lot of time with Caden. Come on! See, now you put me in the right. Is it because I'm holding a weapon? Is that it? Okay, I gotta fall back. Everyone up.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this?
Clearly not.
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Well, that was easy. Wow! Wallop! Not even an audio fade,
I
huh?
can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
The joining.
I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, a sentient machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be Spectres.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreements, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Fuck you!